Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on, when has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
Why?
We should agree for now, and take things one step at a time.
Well, you're not exactly wrong if you put it that way.
But it's still better not to. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change. Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control. I assume there's more to it than that. According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
To fight the destruction,
You're right. The more friends, the better. The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I second that.
Me too.
I abstain.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Plain Arcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again. Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Don Hong, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction? We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our...
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop. Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end. The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me. Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else. When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person. Farewell, sleepyhead.
Plain Arcadia. Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Still thinking about the next... Is that so?
I wonder what What? She just left like... Black Swan went against the laws of the... Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
sound a whistle for her and wish her smooth.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board.
After such a tough battle,
I have no...
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump! Please be seated and hold on! Destination, Plain Arcadia! Let's go!
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years,
Now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by. This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui. Since you just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me? As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March? I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you. Same goes for you, March.
Now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around. Pretty proud of yourself, huh?
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both. March, you're here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos, and the winner might become a neon? Would that pique your interest? You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantas Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantas Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon. Not really. As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with them, like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pier Point. But the Phantas Moon Games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an Eon and receive their response. Aha, the Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantom Moon games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation. Aha is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them. According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the Elation will manifest, listen to the victor's wishes, and share their authority for 1 minute. Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth. The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantom Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
Stop acting all cool. If you don't have any thoughts about the games, I'm gonna act on my own.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
Now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret. So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
Pass through the gates in an orderly manner. Please be
In the name of religion, traverse the cosmos. We meet again, deliverer from beyond the sky. I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor. After all,
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair, and darling March.
Sparkle? It was you all along?
Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as Plain Arcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew. Bingo! Miss Sparkle is planning to toy with both your destinies as if they're just her playthings. Scared yet? I know we had some minor entanglements and panic, but you all had fun there, didn't you? Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job.
What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else.
Lame. Anyway, shall we get...
Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
Ugh! The train.
The Boros stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Look, times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fekine Protection Act. We prefer to be called imaginary.
So by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to Plain Arcadia. An imaginary, or a being born from painting. Pretty sharp, aren't you? You caught on quick. Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of Imaginary. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an Imaginary in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folk.
So you two must be the name when you get a chance. Hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An Imaginary. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo Mention City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff, so try not to faint.
Holy cow, it's packed in here. What do we have here?
Don't.
That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny? And that girl with the gray hair next to her is so dashing!
But she doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Hey, you! Guess what she into us? The laughter! This is the most amazing moment of my life!
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like?
Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out. Excuse me, bosses! Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat! Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec, this kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way. Perdido Station. Passengers exiting. Your tickets.
Staff passage, to be precise. It's the imaginary staff passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting. For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe. That's because someone brought everything back to reality. This nation that was once lost in a painting. That's right. It's Plain Arcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangers. Come on, you two. Follow my lead and let's dive into the Interplanar!
How did I turn into Pom-Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly...
plain Arcadia. A world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wow.
That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps.
Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair.
What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people.
That big fella is called a thundercoil. Don't worry, to him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth.
Thundercoil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving?
Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too.
What? Strangelings have to work too?
That's life under IPC management. Who dare deny an Imagine their right to work? Now, the Thundercoil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows. Oh, there's the big news about the Express arriving.
Look! What's up with that billboard? What do you mean by looks like? That is you!
Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back.
That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves!
This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC. Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines, even though in plain Arcadia, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset.
This thing is also an Imagine? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as mechs.
The Mechatron...
Our creation isn't as complicated as mechs, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a mech's power reactor. Pour materials into the mold channels, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly, run, and jump, second to none among technological marvels.
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon, and so Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive, just like they say in documentaries. When spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
What?
Directors?
Looks like a new release of a comic.
Fluffy across the blue? What's this? I'd love to get a copy and check it out.
I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic. Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imaginé. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
Comparing it to Himiko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days? Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both as Nameless. You must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever? No matter what adversity comes your way.
Happy forever? Is that even possible?
A masked fool? Ha! Of course not! The fools only seek their own happiness, while we want to make everyone happy.
Make everyone happy? That's the funniest joke I've ever heard. The only person with a sense of humor is probably that big shot from Panaconi.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
Your point coffee.
Research Society of Happy Smiles. As everyone knows, this place is blessed by the laughter, making it a peaceful paradise. However, even while living a peaceful life, our existence remains entangled in countless worries and suffering, crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses. Turn on the TV, and all the bad news from across the cosmos hits you in the face. These are all enemies of happiness. Just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager, we, the founders of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, have received divine revelation from the laughter and vow to help the residents of Plain Arcadia defeat these enemies of happiness. Bring joy to everyone.
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the laughter is talking to me.
Hey, you two, interested in joining us? It would be such an honor for all our members if you could become part of our society.
Oh, gray hair March. Don't tell me you two are buying into her nonsense.
This lady seems a...
Oh, is that so? That's a shame. But don't worry. Opportunities for happiness will always be waiting for you. I hope we can have another heart-to-heart someday, so that you both can be guided to a life filled with eternal happy smiles.
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
Please do not take any pictures.
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call wispe. The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into wispe. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable. like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask this, but can we eat them?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh, eating random things off the street will give you...
Thank you, sweetie.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Fantas Moon, right?
Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it. But who knows what's true and what's not.
So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Fantas Moon Games? Through this moon?
Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game, too. I knew it! The Laughter once traveled with your Akibili, and now the Nameless are drawn to their game in this Arcadia. Must be fate. So, what aspect of the Fantas Moon Games would you like to know about? You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move Aha. The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games. Under the full Fantas Moon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon.
Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games.
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks.
Views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in, mythological times.
That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the Laughter didn't even spare them a glance, and so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Fantas Moon Games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost. It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power. And the Laughter will only reward the most thrilling miracles. Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you. Gray hair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
Click, click.
Huh?
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move.
Click, 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 click. Holy for moly! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Fantas Moon Games.
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about?
Some tabloid journalist trying to stir the juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
Hey, I can speak for myself.
Breaking news from Verbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Verbo's anti-journalist, suspected of human supremacist ideology.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing.
Can't catch me. So, are we gonna kill the Verbo to silence it?
Would never do something so violent. That little fella. And transform into different things. Let's look around.
So, yum yum alley, where every bite first with flavor.
Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
No escape now. I, for Bullitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press. I'm on fire!
Whoa. Why did this guy suddenly get into a Here we go.
I'm on.
I choose you. Leave it with me. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. Time, watch over the Evernight. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Again, again. Please, don't hurt this poor working Verbo! Aren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve. Sneaky photos of the Sparkle and the Astral Express. I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were the famous streamer. Oh, huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit. Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. $1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. Right now, I've got no money. And
Is this Nihilux you mentioned the president of...
I have no idea. President Nihilux specifically warned us that if we got into trouble outside, we absolutely mustn't mention her name.
And here you are spilling all the beans on her.
Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money?
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the rest assured. President Nihilux will definitely present compensation.
Darn it! It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation?
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, Might as well go check it out. Right now in plain Arcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere. Just like that Furbo.
So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us?
My darling March, you still doubt me. You got that right. Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy? What you should be worried about right now, has the renowned Astral Express come to plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who she's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead.
These little wisps there, quite mischievous.
As likely as our darling Mark.
Hey, I'm being super well behaved here. Wow, so many gold coins.
Just some unclaimed fragments. Pick them up when you find them. The elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing elation. You've noticed those massive signs floating over there. The IPC has built a comprehensive network in plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of plain Arcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
Is that all?
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun! What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasm games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces. Even I get tired of forcing myself to find dumb ways to have fun. This is a rare opportunity. So let me show you what Miss Sparkle looks like when she gets serious. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. In Plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasm Games, Plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case. Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective? What's that? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern, too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker. Gray hair, care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasm Games, right here, at this tiny card table. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on. As expected of you, Gray Hair, starting off with a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go check. A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy. That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantasmoon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! She's right there! Get her!
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is always so short. But remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantasmoon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantasmoon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
Finally! Found you guys.
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. So I was assigned this important task. But just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can. That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
Sparkle is way more lovable than this one here.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act, huh?
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who wants to harm my esteemed bosses will have to first step over my dead body. Ow! That's not really appropriate, is it? Not that I'm refusing your, but I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide, not your card buddy. I need to take my work seriously. Can't be splitting my attention like that. Now, you see that bar player over there? You can go chat with him instead. Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But hey, don't go tattling later, saying I'm slacking off on my duties. expected of the Nameless, our boss. Not giving you the good vibes you need? Oh, right. There are other players around this plaza.
Hello, how can I help you? Huh?
This one's just passing through. Lady, you got the wrong person. Hit me up anytime you're in the mood for it.
Hey there, young lady. You need some practice? You can always...
Excuse.
We're waiting for Miss Sparksy's live stream, of course. I know you. You're that...
It's the...
Forget about that. Let me introduce you to... She's just so adorable. She's the most versatile streamer ever.
We finally met someone who doesn't care.
I watch Sparksicle's live streams every day. She truly...
Wake up! Sparksy loves...
It's exactly because of people like you. If I married Sparksicle, I would protect her properly.
You're exactly the kind of... these people don't...
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon!
Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned...
Someone who does...
would you mind...
I am so... She's the cutest live streamer and playing art. She's about to start streaming right here in this...
Hello? Hello? Oh, my lovely fans. Sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard to...
A full belly makes a happy...
Has everyone been
forever devoted to Lady Spark?
Something's off. Why do I sense my own model's aura on some people in the audience today? Oh boy. Let's see. Which...
Sparksicle! Sparksicle! Sparksicle!
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with her to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now! Let's Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
Huh? My outfit changed? Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship?
Did that useless old model send you to save her? Or is she hoping that you join the Fantasmoon Games? So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me.
Get those baddies!
Hey! No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Plain Arcadia? You're all cut from the same cloth. You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you? The ceremony left by the Master Revelation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mix-up. You've got us all wrong! Bringing the fun back to the Phantasy Moon Games. That's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party!
Stand down! Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law.
Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
You meddlesome fool! Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicant's actions during the Phantasy Moon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantasy Moon Games while actually causing chaos. Plain Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasy Moon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasy Moon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to... Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easy.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all... Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to introduce ourselves.
Of course. The newspapers. Police dog? Ah, you mean those Wufei. They're legitimate law enforcement officers, and some of them have even more experience than I do. However, as a staff member of the department... As you both know, Plain Arcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creature, this is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything. And of course, there's the fantasy.
If I'm not mistaken,
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This...
Well, it's not surprising. But should we give Hime... I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. How about this? I'll take you both.
Yay!
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination, the 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision-makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in. Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why? That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat. But based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower, of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt, the threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self. That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stone Hearts and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can work with the Harmony, calculate alongside the erudition, help aim the arrows of the hunt, and build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal. Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Planar Cadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Planar Cadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasmoon Courtyard.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasmoon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a Mask of Elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantasmoon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Matt. The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantasmoon...
I'll get in touch with them. Well,
are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind, especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaking. Mr. Yang, please You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first, and see for yourself. I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially for you, and I hope it pleases you.
Graphia Cat?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite...
Oh, we need...
Allow me to guide you both.
to school, lined with falling blossoms. It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas.
Great. The more the better.
Where should we go?
That's good.
This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companion. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, here is my.
Thank you so much. We're here. Mr. Yanks? Shall we find a place? No way. The school lobby. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. Hey, how about we sneak? Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Well, since we can't contact... Come here, quick! Look at this... it won't suddenly come crashing. Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it.
March 7th and Company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed.
Trans? Let's go take a look.
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How? Wait. You.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Well, I don't want... Mr. Yang... that was... Wait... What's this trans...
Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Sparksy?
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle? Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want. Huh? Why the hostile all right, relax. How about forgetting the fantasy games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life. Oh no! Wake up, the teacher!
Stop sleeping.
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
Stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trend...
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasmoon games. Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you'll be just like these students. All of you will... Students! Today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
Okay. If not for Miss Sparksy,
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you...
Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams! If apologies solved everything, why would we need cops? Oh, I know what you are. A devil with a twisted, antisocial heart. Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded. And when I tried to fish it out... Listen up! I'm here to challenge you to a duel! After... You two! Out of my way!
School? Students? What in the world is going on here?
My dear classmate, she has always... you stumped me there. Don't tell me. Actually, wait, look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you? That's me!
I mean the other one.
Who was that again? Anyway, see this guy? That's Scott. The one who argued. He lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of some strays that chased him down. Look! The dean is in this photo.
Yeah.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera? We've shared so many wonderful...
Yeah.
See? I knew you'd remember. With graduation just my classmate. Huh. Hey, I was asking what else you want to do with the...
Right. Found Miss Dolly.
Anyway, even many adults only start to regret once they step into society. How does the saying go?
exactly...
Yeah, waste your...
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class, deal with Scott, or... Next class is... So that's how it works.
No one's eavesdropping.
Am I seeing things? Why is there another me?
No invisibility included in the
Scott says he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why not take the side path up and see if there's an ambush? I can jump even higher now.
explained it to you so many times. She set me up on purpose, making me into what you have to believe me, Rakshmi.
This can't be the same Rakshmi Mr. Tail said was into Scott. Wait. Finally, the perfect...
Oh, Rakshmi!
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the great...
Rakshmi? Why did you...
Scott, weren't...
Huh? Scott, did you...
No! It's over! My... Quiet!
That's Scott. No. We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but...
Yeah.
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering...
Students, today is campus cleanup day.
Maybe we should check out the...
Looks good.
Send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the... What's going on? Not paying attention. Have you seen a mask with a... What a coincidence! I'm here for the same thing!
Do you...
How should I put this? She...
Whoa.
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other.
March, didn't you?
I have a class photo right here.
Seriously? Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait,
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest.
darn it.
March, what happened to your power of the remembrance?
It must 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. Now that we know what Miss Dolly has vanished. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites. We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here. I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. Want her in?
Found it. Let's go.
The door to this classroom... It's locked. Just as I thought. Better look for another way. That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of... I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express.
The Astral Express, since you claim to be Himako. What kind of coffee?
But wait a second. How could you...
Looks like you've sucked.
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the Express because of that.
I may not know much about her very well. I can almost trust her.
Who knows? Could it be a... Huh?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himako never told you the thing she regretted most. Since you've proved that you're Himako's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Miss Dolly.
The mask is mine now! Sorry, Miss Dolly. That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes now you've done it. You have really made me angry. Woohoo! Congrats! The mask of elation that has been worn is like a clip movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it. What? Astral Express out! Now then, it is time to treat my... Oh
My, how defiant. No wonder you are the toy favored by my old model. It's okay. I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts and turn you into my loyal fans! My dear fans, time to prepare! Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to. Dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all of that sorrow and affection. Give me every last drop. Give me your power.
Is this?
Hey there, my sweetest fans! But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy. Where could she be hiding in the school?
Everyone, let us... They will not be able to hide. Hiding won't save you. We will try.
Have you reached the end of...
I remember.
So you actually managed to remember. Hey, come a little. Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantom Moon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? Greetings, protagonist.
Call me the Nameless.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you? Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanescia. The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantom Moon Games will soon begin. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy Across the Blue.
Of course. This is plain Arcadia. Any story can... You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now? Still, that sense of ease. It is entertaining, since you managed to amuse me for a moment. I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like? You are hiring a killer? The story is meant to stay wholesome. I can see it in your eyes, Miss Raccoon. That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantasmoon games. Laying before the Phantasmoon their madness, they would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods, to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas, to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power. But an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept? Phantasmoon above, and sacred tree... Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist. Yes, that's it!
Huh? Where's this?
Gray hair, are you alright? Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Phantasmoon games. At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right? And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line to keep the streams running even when I was absent. I breathed a trace of power into that avatar. Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantasmoon turned full? She's nothing more than a basic skin that's desperate for online attention. Don't compare her with me. People offload their wishes and desires to her, and in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it. I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what
Is this the Mask of Elation?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom. Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard. The Phantom Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imagination, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten? But clearly, plain Arcadia would. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantom Moon Games. If you...
Then, I shall.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation. Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your...
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy planar Arcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchui recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As General of the Yuchui, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system, and Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Gong, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within planar Arcadia.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt, will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty. Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. You hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction. Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion, and I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyun. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helmmaster Yukon.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little piece of...
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in plain Arcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Xianzhou general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you could make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life-and-death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure, in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Tingyun, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players.
And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Tingyu, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the La Fu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a... Head to Duffbrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding? The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
Please, tell the boss.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace. Don't you remember dying during that mission a few weeks ago? The you right now is just a lingering obsession left behind after death. According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you are a new Imagine, barely 3 months old.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate.
These two are membered.
Don't you get it? The old you's dead. And even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang. How am I supposed to convince you?
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Business? The Sinwish Syndicate office is...
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization.
The more the better.
Those people over there. Are they also members?
Bro, how much longer? What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. The boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourself. Hey, you fox over...
May I ask, is this the...
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough, since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead.
What did you say?
I come from the Xianzhou.
You're the guest our boss... Hold on. And spill it.
Why don't you take off your sunglasses? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more...
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the... By the way, Mr. Imagine.
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss! Shut up, all of you! The boss's orders come first. My name is Gostein. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so...
What should I call you? Yelling...
Just call me...
Terror in Fog.
Now then...
That's the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
Is this...
Of course. Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command for now. Welcome home, underboss!
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word that the Sinwish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon Games?
The Phantasmoon Games.
These Phantasmoon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her. If she blows it, how are we supposed to save face?
Underboss, we haven't been duped.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terror in Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Doubt her. Lady Terror in Fog, what do you say?
I thought you were naive. Still playing dumb.
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people would... I came for business. Making friends. If you still want this deal.
Real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word.
Oh no.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you.
Looks like it's time.
Huh? Just keep alive. alive and open the second strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy?
Looks like Lady Terranfog isn't impressed with your skills. When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and even then, I never let go. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting.
Oh, Prince! The other...
Lady Terranfog, I humbly...
Hold back against
All energized. Time for some switch. Trigger gets nice.
destruction within me. It's hard to control. Using my power to keep them alive, like you said.
Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me. And destruction with me!
Don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate.
Underboss, bad news.
Cut your bull. I
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate.
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel?
Huh? Wait, What do you mean,
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
So...
No, it's 300. Times the organization's 7th-ranked Talopian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He said, and this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer, Sir Path.
Then you
You can call me.
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That...
Of course, Tide. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us?
That's me. I am Polwave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I asked for it.
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick. This place is a hot.
When Sunday and I contacted the Shenzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured.
Did you just say Madam?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the Lady Tingyun. You stepped into such danger yourself.
You two are no strangers, so the Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantasmoon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here, to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved.
So, how's it go?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold...
A strategy?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the third pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
It says the two of you will help me clear.
This place is perilous. As for the Stellaron hunters, Dan Heng, will you...
Of course.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
The gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often.
Before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable. Back then, who would have imagined Iron Hulks running wild on the streets? Little alone us gang.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Megatron, the Masked Heroes, and the Astral Express. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots of hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up.
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Sancho folks, but I got a decent eye for sizing people up. You might not be the #1 assassin, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins. Oh, I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. Give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for blood. Through certain connections, I secured this mass correlation. Now, you claim the name of Xiancho's #1 assassins, huh?
You are our employer. Therefore,
I'll leave this prize for you to claim as whether you win or lose. All I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Dovebrook. That is enough for me.
So that...
Since we are not truly in your employ, are...
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh?
One more question from me, please.
In plain Arcadia, Imagination exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these imaginae. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those imaginae who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want to Sandwich, a Sandwich Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name. Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thank yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1.
That man. He's...
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time. Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss Ting-Yoon, you still have not opened the...
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What?
General, Had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused.
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Videodora High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god-ascending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep, and rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked.
That was the plan, but from one cause sprang 100. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantasmoon Games. That'd be interesting. Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is
deadly. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
Incineration, death, abandonment. I may not know.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Luofu, in other words, my junior soror, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantasmoon Games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask. Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Once the mask for joining the Phantasmoon Games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Heng. Let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantasmoon Games. You even wondered, what if
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment.
So, I merely gave you what you during the Phantasmoon Games. I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply act.
Your own will. Indeed. Because this world of elation fascinates me. Is plain Arcadia truly a paradise? In I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of destiny shackles alone?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid 6. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan?
Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue. Qingchue and Yuchue. Ooh, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you 3?
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for holy! We're in drama at Graphia Academy!
A furbo? Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by Aha. Let's go ask for directions. Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Beats me! But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall the spot.
10,000 for directions? Fine, job first. Wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency, but he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
So they're closed? Then how do I meet this ashen detective?
Beats me. But if I find 50,000 credits on the ground, I might recall that too.
You stinky furbo! Begging for a smack! Scamming our guest! Hi, I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency. I'm the assistant of that Mr. Detective.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy furbo didn't fleece you, right?
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky furbo for you and get your money back?
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account.
Oh, not bad, Punklordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to Dodge. Creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective seized them.
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting. Why are there so many furbos?
They're all employees of this magazine company.
This scene feel like a punishment round from a game.
Office survival is way more brutal than any game. Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same. It is a little shabby, I admit. At this hour, he is probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once. Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
How many times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this lady is not here for food.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly, not that either.
What do you mean, sad?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a cake.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you.
Oh, What did you lose?
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting. Are you here to join the Fantasy Moon Games?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind.
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between the detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10. It's Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf! Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the fridge door?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective who... So, the next thing will be me getting...
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House, you helped solve them all. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't...
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem.
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money? 30 million credits? Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain... Madam Pearl?
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you, let me guess. Perhaps...
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in plain Arcadia, and they even plan to crash the Fantasy Moon game. I can send you her coordinates, quiet.
Quietly, with...
The Fantasy Moon Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. And you want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady.
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new...
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay. By the way...
A completely blank page.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken an entire school staff and students hostage. So it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imaginative phenomenon. Yeah, you could say that according to the old superstition. Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly gain...
What kind of modern science is that supposed to be?
Plain Arcadia's modern science, of course. Outworld visitors might find certain historical eras had imaginae popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower. Things are different now, but if you're not careful... Sorry. These imaginae arise from incidental events. Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal imaginae? We can't. I just received notice from the... Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem in other words, since she's a supplicant. You say she took a school... Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to...
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Full Wit...
Hi, everyone. I'm your host.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 9...
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantasm Moon is full again. And the time for the Phantasm Moon Games is upon us once more.
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasm Moon Games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Phantasm Moon Games from start to finish. Just now, the first mass...
How intriguing! Wow! Internet-famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she...
As an ideogenitive imaginae, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantasm Moon Games? Let's switch over to her stream and see.
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures livestream. One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with Bean Sparksy of Graphia Academy as we check out how our new transfer student is settling in. Marge, say hi to the camera. Sparksy, don't you dare mess with me. I'll have you know I'm the disciple. My, Marge seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview? All right then. Now... All right, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream. Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your kindness. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and...
No, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend. It's... Have you seen shows like that before? You know, where she picked Graphia Academy as a target?
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who... Darn it! Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantasmoon. If there's nothing else, tell me.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're and that red boss lady of yours.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Welt? No, it's not your fault. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. And I also wanted you and March to experience the atmosphere of elation in this world. Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves. Sparksy is one such troublemaker. It's dangerous to rush back to school. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantasmoon games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen, bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the game?
Sure, she's a fake. But if you ask me, we should check.
The masked fool.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
That's a good plan.
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, since there's still time, I'll head out first.
I'd say she needs a... Relax. Just don't dance to your enemies. Now it's our Dovebrook District. It's been a while since I've been home. get your hopes up. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the nameless just has to savor. Farbo snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the nameless. We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Quite a bustling district.
It's been 15 years since I've been back. Perhaps they've become like the Graffia family. Let's go. Stay. This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy verboom! Rest assured, I haven't forgotten us.
This Verbo was actually waiting outside the
Would you mind coming into our magazine?
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building. Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate. It's said that, in their heyday, the Graffia family owned property all across Plain Arcadia. But by my generation, very little is left. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me? Silly child. Come, let's go inside.
Brought quite an impressive creditor to visit. Beep, beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here. Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Beep. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you? Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for, I've got a plan. We can work together for some. Right now, the hottest news. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, your Bobo Weekly can go full throttle for you. Because in no time, Bobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation. No way! No way!
A magazine publisher? I knew you wouldn't pass up an opportunity. These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. And best of all,
the company president is actually super.
Is that all? That's all it takes?
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Great! In return, Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here. I heard a supplicant has appeared at... No problem. I'll arrange it.
Looks like we're pretty much done here. And done.
Miss Himiko, we're
Slower than expected, huh?
That's,
Miss Himiko.
Miss Tanyun.
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have a
seer strategy.
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games.
No need to apologize, Sunday.
Many thanks.
But...
It's a long...
She was with us.
This seer strategy...
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my step. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. The little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity. That's weird. I can't see yours. So, you're that trailblazer Fushuan mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
What do you mean by
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. However, this person, are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist? You might be onto something. When it comes to eons, divination often goes haywire and no proper reading can be formed.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse. As I said before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If she represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom. If she brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike.
So, the fate of our journey in play.
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an Ishvara has far greater freedom of choice than ordinary people, they're still caught in the currents of fate. I just want to remind you to choose wisely.
Back to business.
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Miss Himiko, now you understand how I ended.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation.
Oh, you two.
How did you... Well...
I'm collecting variables. During this... Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's...
Are you saying we'll all...
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been... According to my interpretation, his long... That's the divination's answer. Rather than ask, my divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness. Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations.
I've heard that different
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I brought along a...
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate... To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power?
Whoa, that was quick.
Has she vanished?
Yes. I don't know the details myself.
No worries. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped.
If Miss Himeko needs...
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble?
No. You and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. The situation with Blade is unusual. I don't want to see the Phantom Moon Games bring catastrophe to my homeland. The IPC, masked fools, a Xianzhou general, the Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's gain. But at least we got some good news. Sunday, let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantom Moon Games, and... When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business. So, about the...
Whether they look up or down.
Looking up makes sense. Oh, it's... Many generations ago, the Dove Brook was already a river flowing with countless legends. Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes. Looking at Dove Brook's scenery, they're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, I was taller than my peers, and happened the people who fell into the Dove Brook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. According to the business card, the tavern is near the Simlish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
One day, criminal escaped with his pursuers closing in. The man prayed to the voice from the Dove Brook with crucial effect. What minister of light? The Dove Brook said, "You're not." It's fine.
That joke sounds... Maybe if we find the
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters.
Sparkle's riddle says this. We've gazed at the sky all... From this angle, if what the card says is true, come on. Let's take it. Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection. Fools are guarding the moon's shadow tight. Find shadow the moon, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared. Follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern. Watch out! I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Welcome.
So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely like a single grape.
Sorry, but this looks...
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but if you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's wait, you are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right? I've seen you. Friends, a big shot is here, a real knee slap.
curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no? Don't take an idiot's words too seriously. Unless you want to join us. Alright. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
We're not here to drink.
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, Sparksy. She did. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. All Gio told among them was a
mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort Marge and Weld's cognition, making them believe they're a student and teacher.
Close enough. This so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic?
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Oh, that's by the way. No, you're not a. If you were a harm.
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation?
You're wrong. It's not that feel unwelcome. See that?
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to AHA went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the path of elation.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us.
Oh, it's Spark. Listen up, gray-haired. Now.
I said it.
Oh, poor child.
Didn't catch it? No joke, Mr. Doorway, or there's no way I'll tell a joke? Interpret it as you like. By academic.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern.
Back when I still had a sense of humor. Fool, you're really going to see the Stellaron hunter?
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white. They're...
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the three, based on his description, I spent...
Costide. You owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which.
So, which of these three is Don Hung? The one with... No, don't...
I know a bit of the Cianjo language. The word done.
Your deduction skills never fail.
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news.
Let's get down to business. So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the up.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the...
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from barrels?
Yep, you know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all. Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome, the heart of the tavern. Plain Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping alive. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well. That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the faintest moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener. Some idiot after downing hundreds of drinks. So, we had to reinforce the blue star with a steel frame around it. Aha! Take care! And given the laughter's personality, if they took...
This fool you're talking about?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confession.
The Golden...
A place where you can let go of... Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
Steel frame actually opened. This pay here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right? Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one...
Of course! This is... Well, if it isn't my... The teensy bit of sorrow. How does... This me, old friend. Hello, Missy.
Mr. Sampo, hello.
No business. Miss Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her. Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others. But look how the table...
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my...
All right, then.
Get to work?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans...
You want us to...
I'm not joking.
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little drink, a mood lifter like bombs first drop. That's how fools pull.
So, all that memorial.
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to...
I've got no objection to the task.
Oh, don't worry. When is a emotional impact drill? Sorry. Wrong game. Hey! Have you heard of a dowsing?
Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with spark.
But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a... Well, if you ask me...
We don't have time for luck. Exactly.
Girl, pick a spot.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you... Watch out, sis! Must be... Irresponsible exorcist in this! The tavern store system is not a dump.
We can do anything!
Time for treat our guests nicely.
As we've written!
Your time to shine.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What? That doesn't seem like...
After going through all this trouble to... What the heck is going on with this... Me? Can't you tell? Let me tell you about my tragic mission. I failed. Yesterday, I went on stage at the bar, but these fools kept whistling from...
Sampo.
Oh, right! Silly.
What's this? Plunger.
See, what did I tell you? The imposters... What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always... Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? You Sparksicon, how could I ever...
You took an entire school of teachers and...
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, feel insecure of an ordinary. Cried and ignored Sparksy hears during his fantasy ways. No, how could because deep down, everyone... You must have heard that saying. Now, that moment has...
For reals? Shaw, the answer was right there in the riddle all of... Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of... Girl, what part of...
Oh, and who gets leads to the fun, and contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasmoon games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Inner Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or so the world's like a derailed train. Wherever there's a screen, wherever I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The heart. I'm looking.
Oh, heads up, everyone!
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. He insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes they found online. But all he did was show me a picture of someone being killed by the antimatter unit, then burst out laughing. Time for some fun.
Listen, Sparkle, you only asked me to do your dirty work, but you—
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sample.
To think, back when I still lived in this place, the internet coming back now feels like stepping.
It's just madness wrapped in a... She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though...
Since the fools stash dangerous things...
Man, you give us fools that I do know a place.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, the Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots. Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. Well then, farewell, everyone.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze,
Really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insult for each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy. There's always some fool who... Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today? Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare.
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot and would Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from mental health care, please report to exam room 1. We're 1 player short for cards. Thank you.
Is this a theater or a hospital?
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Miss Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the record.
They called you by name, Miss Akavilli.
Attention, Professor Skaven from the department.
You're finally back, I've reviewed your clinical records. Talk about fate. Ever since our little escapade with the Unshackled on the Xianzhou, I've been... Next time you come to the bar, I'll treat you to a drink with topology olives. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment, just patient number 02. Hello there, Miss Spark.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me, but just a reminder. Yours truly.
I've seen so many patients, and if someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she...
Good question. By the way, Doc.
Mimetic viruses. The medical records are in the room.
Is this...
Do not believe any information from this broadcast. I repeat, do not believe any information from this broadcast. Thank you.
No way. Are they?
The medical records are on the bookshelf.
Are there already victims in the city?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping patient 0 face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
What's happening?
You've never been to
That's not surprising. I don't...
I love patient... Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report.
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack. You seem happy.
Yeah! Sparkle, Sparkle! You're this world doesn't want to see to. I did everything you asked. I just want to.
Just how many masks have...
Don't worry about it. Sparkle, more people got my name right today than in the past week.
I am your original man. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. You used me to win. Please.
Do yourself a favor.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Hey there. Are you also...
What illness do you...
I once suffered from... A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me. Slowly because I was lucky enough to find...
Mr. Davis.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are... But the silver lining is your math...
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of...
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality.
Ha! As if there's any...
For example... Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy, and as a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about, and that is why human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment. Stop? You mean cremate Sparkle? That's the.
And here, after all, there's only one.
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. Go on, lie down on that bed and say good. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely, positively leads to a still burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse.
And if I say.
Then I'll have to. Miss Sparkle, nameless. The choice is yours. As for me.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here?
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. No wonder the fool at the bar joked.
Yes. Every fool. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. To become a fool, 1 month through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. The mask is who we want to be. Do it! At least then, the imposter will lose. You're not acting.
Give us some.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing. Hey! Gray hair! Too bad. I took the battery.
Since the fool made her choice, if you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cream it.
There's a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility.
What's...
Have we? So the audience watched our every move.
That's life for you. Well...
I must have...
Ignore the spectators. You said you had a way to stop...
I've got a few. And... I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would become an unstoppable terror. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into Sparkle Paste using the local tumbleweed I quietly replicated those. I gotta say, you two, let's head to the...
Trust me. We can do anything!
Stop messing around. Your time to shine.
This is being in sync?
Mimi, right, do it! Leave it with me. I'll energize. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. When will I be able to see?
I'm on it. We can do it!
Have some sunshine! Rainbow, snow blue, destroy the skies!
Breaks over.
Treat our guests nicely. When will I be able to see these incomes?
intel from the school.
The Furbo journalist couldn't find March.
Oh? That's... Never mind her for now.
This tavern is huge.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Oh, it's Miss Trailblazer.
You sure
and the lovely lady behind.
Mr. Giovanni?
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle...
Gio, cut the spiel. Sample set. Want the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear?
You stole my line again. Picked it up on a trip to another world. I'll admit it's catchy, that's why I used it as a slogan.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message?
Your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? Why don't you go in and look as requested?
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I?
Huh? What's this?
Kid, wake up! This rock is dangerous.
Stellar day. How generous of you. First time. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief flair we master? A jumbo-sized stellar day is surely worth the jar. And you stole my other that worthless junk before Sparks. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Nimbus. Smoke blue. Destroy the skies.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Gio! The security...
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your story.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection!
A correction. Miss Sparkle's worst day so...
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweed. I thought of a way just now that you can fight fire with fire.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school, the imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave. The waves on the painting aren't fit. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of tradition.
Let's go!
Looks like our paths must... Oh, if any of you feel For us masked fools, deep within the orb,
This doesn't look like where we came from. They found something else at the school? We need to pick up the paper. Giovanni said we could find the divine revelation.
Bingo! Your intuition's spot on. It isn't just... Worship sounds a bit too serious, no? Most masked fools treat the laughter like an invisible, mischievous drinking buddy. Fine for mental toast. But if they really come looking for you, it's usually bad. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to a heart. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open sesame! I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame! Hooray! In their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore! What a wonderful surprise! The imposters stole my identity too!
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's a win. I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you. Yes. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the biggest earth, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wrought. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos. The tavern folks call this love. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way. Just stick your hand in there. It's set at a turning point of destiny. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it. For pay gray hair.
I can really have mercy.
Is this? Huh? Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. And this banana, the elation really has a...
Who are you two?
Who am I? Well, just a passing. Have I been asleep too long?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that would change their destiny.
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Well, I gotta do something right.
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. But if you try anything...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
The real deal.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that...
Over here! Yo, sis! Just how many troublemakers did...
I swear, Miss Sparkle...
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia.
You don't even...
Then lead the way.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, lady.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General.
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
couldn't.
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense. But what I really, General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future.
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that?
Well then, pardon my
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the weal and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's general, I was bestowed with the rainbow spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight. Thanks to that, I gained the eye of Ishvar. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head.
So, that red glow rising.
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason. In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just.
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. To be honest, when I set out for Plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned.
You're saying that simply by.
Indeed. Just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that. Close one.
Now that makes me even pardon my bluntness. But the fate of billions in Plain Arcadia, you are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, why choose to stay and help us?
Because I am guided. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again. Give me a break. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that every—
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again.
A game with.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the battle?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details.
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fenghu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, and with no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my junior soar's plan. To operate, whoever operated the Cloud Pair telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So,
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. Going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Pier telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master, and countless—
You sacrificed so many
Penaconians, that must seem—
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge—
Fool or not, it was my duty. And so I had to wait. When I saw the Lux Arrow descend, I realized this realization illuminated the mission of— We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres, as we simply watch even beings as mighty—
Is this what you want to do?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the— I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces. This time, I will invite them into my calculations to draw— Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General.
They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the tree of existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Mr. Sunday.
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive. At this long, empty stage, we...
As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe. The universe and the gods set riddles for us. Looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and...
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will...
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to...
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Billy.
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced...
How curious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. Grab the Academy's location just happens to be bathed in blood. So, in broad day...
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a flip...
Senior, you can't...
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Phantom Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
In other words...
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the game. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff describe one as a raccoon, and the other as some kind of bird.
A raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived in Plain Arcadia. Will the nameless from the Astro Express join...
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants, or a head-to-head showcase between 2 famed contenders?
Countless streamers are already live!
Look, it's the nameless from the Astral Express!
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the SparksyCon live broadcast, dear lovely fans. Please be patient.
This horror stream is about to end. That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation. What? My face is the original!
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice. We offer every SparksyCon!
My eyes!
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground.
Are we really using that?
You could become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey.
On second thought, being a...
Enough talk.
Ow!
Come on.
Remember the plan we made?
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy, but...
Just try to keep her busy and...
Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still... The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool. She is actually the... Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. He's the best opening act for Sparksicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Phantasmoon in return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia. Every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire! There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no. Like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Want to finish with talent, quick cash, universal praise? Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm and you're set. Isn't that exact? Great. Elation in 3 minutes flat. Nameless. You're doomed to lose.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express. Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet. Ma'am, gray hair, don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her. A long, long time. Come on, gray hair, have a little faith in me. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Should the last one standing decide that? Then let's do it. Right now! I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon.
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like...
Could she be a high-grade lookalike rival?
Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this way!
Is that... Mark?
Over here!
While Sparkle keeps her busy. platform, and you should be able to get up there.
March, I'm just so
After she escaped the school, I figured she'd bring the students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Hold up. Were you What? I don't care if the Express turns into a spark.
What about Welt? Is he alright?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
You look perfectly normal, though.
As expected.
We might have a lead on the...
You mean...
We sent a local reporter into the school. Before he was taken away, he met...
What about me and Mr. Yang?
That's the plan. Let us know.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Give it up! Shush! Ow! What?
Please follow my live stream tip.
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes!
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away. We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any...
Miss Sparksy herself.
Hey, get that stuff.
Ugh, kids these days. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's... Hey, juniors.
I'm on it. We can do it!
Leave it with me. Treat our guests nicely. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. In time, watch over the Evernight. Don't worry, night phones. Good night.
Where could they be hiding?
After all, it's an... Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us.
Where are we now?
This place looks just... So this is where they stand. Did you hear?
I think I heard.
Something's not right. July 22nd, 19. Belle?
And you are?
But
It really is you. You look so different. I'm
so sorry.
You.
Yeah. But all of you.
Himiko.
They're the shadows.
What?
Oh no, Senior.
Wait. What?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back! Belle!
We've got the wave now. You can't save them. And they didn't die in the present. However, someone created this space for unknown reasons. Oh. That's right. But I know you have a lot of questions. Come on. It's...
in time. Beep boop. This Furbo. President, you're here. You're gonna...
Wispe called in.
Sparksy must have given the moon. She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of memes.
Be it Sparkle or Sparksy. All right, everyone. Let's round up.
You, Fessa! I pried open it.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Mavis, so blue, for the skies!
I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Not your time to shine.
This is being in sync.
What are you doing? Guys,
reach the end of the story in your own way.
Sneaky laugh.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all. Graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work. Good joke. We should be able to reach that emoji.
Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express,
treating us like stepping Nana stones, and she and I will head to the atrium next. Welt, March, I'm counting on you to this time.
Don't worry, Miss Hina. You better give that.
What does everyone think? Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy!
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express?
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone?
If you think you've got this in the bag,
Sparksicon! Time for your Sparksicon grand finale! Because I, the name...
Challenge me?
Hurry up and put the scenery piece in.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon, there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be Don't attack during my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The options has all arrived! I hereby declare the first battle of the Fantasy Supplement has commenced! in the theater! Time again. This is eternity!
We can do anything!
As we
Not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my elation.
SparksCon isn't over yet!
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd!
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. Thought you.
Are you okay?
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang?
We're just attuned to each other, though. Feeling dizzy? When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry, though.
Thank you, General.
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not. In that fleeting moment, you're up. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate. Especially not letting powerful observers. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll face. And of course, be careful not. I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. Oh, just imagine. Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know. No surprise there. All right, looks like the side.
And you? Are you okay?
What just happened?
I was so confused.
I saw everything. The name.
That was such an epic fight.
Looks like the students did.
They recover?
When she absorbed me. Thankfully, gray hair. The tavern? They might, but trust me. Give it. Who knows? But I'm totally adding this to Miss. Maybe we're all just. If I really am a mouse, but if I'm not.
I am.
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the compared to a streamer reflecting people's. That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together. At least this time. You're one step closer to an audience with aha. Make the most of that attention. Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, Or deja vu.
So what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the... Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as... All right! But don't let this little win get to your head. We can keep working together. Better to... What? No parting... How do you like this ending, Sparksicle? Old model. You and your powerful... As a mask. Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? That elation isn't mine. It's the elation Wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dream. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. Ladies and gentlemen, a friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle.
Sparksy! No.
Perhaps it was just a masked fool. Or maybe... Shh. In any case, Indeed. I want to investigate. Let me know when you're ready to head out. This place... It's like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are... "15 years ago, during the last Phantasmoon Games, I participated as a supplicant. I once believed that all it took for a How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school, then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded. That spirit moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
It was a tragedy the world could not forget. The Phantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid. Her name was Himeko. Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. Exactly.
"15 years ago, even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still awesome. Strictly speaking, Ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt...
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night, were just special effects. Turns out she's got real moves.
We'll continue following the Astro Express's activities and bring...
Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Even more shocking, an IPC... Lyndon Scott.
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment...
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold. Apologies for interrupting.
Wouldn't call it an interrupt.
Initial assessment, 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. Bloody blue. The herald of death.
Your suspicion isn't without merit.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Who can prove he's dead?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? So let me give you a piece of advice. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around.
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dovebrook could When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within.
Mr. N, no, he's just a people only care about the stars twinkling compared to all that. Who?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long.
Mr. Asheville.
You are right. I'll join the games. Soon.
My offer still stands just like 15 years ago. The same omen returns.
All I have to offer?
Today, 33 citizens of plain Arcadia. Only victory can bring solace.
No. There's only justice.
What's the matter? Found a better kid.
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Even so, I have to ask that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon games.
Thrumba, the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clear changed your minds already. You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me...
Understanding comes first, then...
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, tell me, have you heard of Zero?
Some say she's an emanator of elation. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown and infected IPC branches. And most information about Zero is half true, half false.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that...
I know.
How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum War. But you corporate moneybags will never come. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an
Just like... Are you willing to trade?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to
Deal, Ether Hacker.
Hacking?
Not exactly. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation. How? Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle, but I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Just think of this deal as...
What the heck? I just blinked and I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf. How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage? And this thing? When did it sneak in? In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams. Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club